Not my best work, but it'll do. Not my best work, but it'll do. Not my best work, but it'll do. Best way to get emotes is to use that colon. Aha! What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Dude, that's awesome. What if I do colon? What? That's so easy. What's up, everybody? I've got gum in my mouth. That's not right. That's not very professional of me. Also,
everyone strives to be first to arrive. Being late really is the word.
yeah, it is now.
Now all of you know that you were too slow because the following person was first.
Boyd. Doobity doobity doop. Doobity doobity, that fresh breath though. Gotta have the fresh breath. Sassy, so happy that you have a full week's worth of breaking. So happy to hear that. Boy, good to see you after some time away. Mia taking a little slurp if you guys want to enjoy a little Mia slurp. How are y'all doing? It's not even time to start yet. Generally. Dude, Mia be slurping. Mia be slurping. Is your leg still giving you problems? Is your leg still bothering you? I hope not. Alright, Mia's gone. Mia's gone. But how are you guys doing this afternoon? What's going on? What's new? What's shaking? How are you? We finally got to see the Emperor do his thing in Lego Star Wars this morning. I didn't even bring my little guy up. I am not. Feels much better, but I basically stayed off it for the last 4.5 days. Dang. That's hard to do. That's hard to do. More power to you. More power to you. I just realized I can turn my little Lego guy's head around, and then he will look even angrier. Look how angry he is. He's so upset. Unlimited power! Alright. Alright. But I'm glad it feels a lot better. I'm glad it feels a lot better. No one wants to be injured for so long. It's unreasonable. It's unfair. It don't make no sense. It's got to stop. But today I did a thing. Remember I was telling you guys about how my taxes got messed up. The pain will return when I go back to work. Yeah, hopefully it's just hopefully you find a way to get some more rest on it, and hopefully that's all you need. And not soigery or anything like that. That would be no fun, I'm sure. This new phone really doesn't like playing videos. Every so often the whole thing slows to a crawl. You got a new phone too, Boyd? We don't see you for a week and you're a brand new man? Nobody authorized you to get a new phone. No one authorized you to get a new phone. Yeah, I did a thing today. Remember how I told you my taxes were kind of goofed up, and we had to pay taxes on our home as if it was our second home, and that was all messed up. And and our mortgage payment went up really high. I made what could be one of the final steps to hopefully getting that rectified, and we've only had to pay one mortgage payment or one double mortgage payment so far. So hey, quit. No ma'am, be gone. I don't want you to be. You've had every opportunity to enjoy me. Now you have to go do something else because I'm working. Yeah. Yep. Very frustrating, I know. I know it's very frustrating whenever I played with you all morning and now I'm not. I know. I get that. Pay your taxes. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Or if that's probably for Sassy, you just dropped your car at the mechanic this morning, just waiting to see if I need to get a new muffler. That's the magic of a muffler, Sassy. You could just not have one. Mia! Hey! No! Enough! Be gone. Be gone. But the magic of a muffler, you just lop that thing off and it just sounds loud and impressive. It just sounds like you're going 300 miles an hour when you're going 20 miles an hour. Yeah, hopefully this is one of the final steps for the tax issue, and I will no longer have to be paying double our mortgage payment every month. No thank you, please? You don't want to be the coolest teacher in the class? Sassy rolling up to school every morning. Alright, kids. Let's do some math. Mia, enough. I know that was exciting what I just did. Ooh. Yeah, that old double mortgage payment has been stinky. Even just having to do it the one time, so I am hoping against hope that we don't have to do it for much longer. Now it's just now it'll just be the tax assessor's office and me duking it out and explaining to them, hey, we didn't know you had to do this, and because of that, you charged us 4 times our normal tax rate on our home, and as if we haven't lived here, or as if we don't live here, but we do live here. We've lived here since we bought the house, so please refund the taxes you took away. Please, Mr. Government. Please, Mr. Government, refund me taxes. Oh yeah, 4 times. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, sassy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, I got so much dust on this keyboard. Insanity. What else is going on with me before we get started with our Omega Bonk run? Ooh. That mean Lizzie home. I've been building my desk. For those of you who have not seen the desk getting built. Dude. These dogs, man. These dogs. If you have not seen the new desk getting built, here's my dad. And then this is my dad's workshop that is, it has all the most useful tools in it, but it's a little messy right now. We had to clear space to work. But this is the top of the desk that we spent a long time putting together. Sorry, I'm just bringing you guys up to speed. And now here's the desk with the leggies on it. The following day we cut a piece of steel to go under here to try to reduce the sag a little bit. And we've got a few other boards now. We got a lip under here and a few different things before it's all said and done, and we get to stain it, and it'll be ready to go. Mr. Panda and I got a nice chunk back that we turned around and used to make a good dent in Mr. Panda's car loan. Nice. Good for Mr. Panda. Also, Mick is playing The Sims 4 right now. Just as a heads up. If anybody wanted to know what Mick was doing. He's playing The Sims 4. Yeah, me and my dad both got wood together and helped each other work on it. It's true. Please forgive all the mess. A bit of a transitional stage for the workshop right now. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed getting to just hang around and work with my dad. I don't get to do it very much. So it was a really good time just being able to spend time with him and you know, work on a project, because projects are some of his favorite things to do. All right. So, while I hope a few more of you file in to do a little Omega Bonk run for Elden Ring, I am going to go say hello to my wife, who is home for lunch, and see if I can't pawn a snack off from her. And then we're going to get started. So I will go to BRB for just a minute, and then I will be right back, and we will be playing games together. He hates my car and wants me to get a new one, but I refuse to even consider it until we pay off his loan. One payment is enough right now. Hey, I get that completely. That is not the way we currently live. It should have been, but Less payments is better. So bless you. But I'll be right back, okay? Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back in just a sec. Sorry, guys. Had to go say hello to the wife. What's up, Chaz? What's up, Chaz? I'm almost 32 years old and never have had a loan or been in debt. Yeah. Not a bad way to live. That's not all bad, though. I mean, you don't want to be like... You certainly don't want to be unable to pay your credit card bill. Things like that. But I think debt is perfectly reasonable. A perfectly reasonable tool to use when trying to make large purchases that you would have to wait decades for otherwise. You know. Homes. less so with cars, but still a lot of times you'll still need a loan to buy a decent car. Cars you really can save money on. I mean, you could, instead of buying a $20,000 car, you could find a $3,000 car that still runs all right and is really old, or what have you. But when it comes to homes, like, there's just, for a young person, there's just no buying a home without being in debt or the recipient of some extreme inheritance. So debt, as long as you're, financially stable without the debt, and you're, pay attention and make sure that you can deal with your debt whenever you have your debt, it's a pretty useful and helpful tool to allow you to have things that you might want to have before you can, quote unquote, afford them, as in to buy them outright or whatever. Hello guys, hello. Last time we were together, we ascended the Grand Lift of Rald. We were checking out the Zamor ruins. There is apparently a way to travel this way. There's a shaved Erd tree maybe up here. There's all kind of juicy giblets. So that's cool. My message was appraised. Hey! Yay! Praise the rolling! I had a car loan and a student loan. Both of them are paid off now. It's just Mr. Panda's car loan. Yeah. Lizzie had student debt. I did not have any student debt. Was this guy here the whole time? None of our debt is very paid off, so we're still working on it, but we got the systems in place to get it done. Now, of course, hopefully this Twitch career continues to grow and whatnot, and that becomes easier and easier. But hopefully we'll be able to get everything done without having to sacrifice too much of what we want to do. Student loans, yeah, I just wish education wasn't so expensive. I understand getting a loan to purchase expensive education if that expensive education is almost guaranteed to give you, provide for you a wage that you can use to pay back your student loan. But a lot of times people will go into debt for $100,000 at a 4-year school, get a 4-year degree in a field that they'll never make enough money to pay that loan back off, Crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I enjoyed my time at college. I learned a lot. I think it made me a lot of who I am today, but at the end of the day, I'm playing video games for, well, trying to play video. I play video games for the amount of time that most people work a normal job. So he didn't have no car loan. He got one of them big old cheap earth killer smog farting 4x4s. It wasn't cheap, I'll tell you that.
Finally,
who's this guy?
we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge.
What?
Only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice.
Oh no.
Whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? chosen tarnished and would-be lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor.
So I've got a...
Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri, chosen, tarnished, and would-be lord.
So Shabriri has told me that I can singe my own flesh and spare my maiden. I don't like the sound of that. All the newfangled electrical plastic cars be expensive. Oh, I gotcha. What you got to say?
There's something I'd like to say.
What is it?
My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
I don't remember speaking ill of it. But okay. Alright, chat, so the last thing we did is last time we fought the Margot or whatever, Margrong. We fought him, and then we spent a day underground. Yes, we spent a day underground. We fought Astel, natural born of the void. We went to the Grand Cloister. We went across the Rot Lake. We fought dudes. We went to Nokron and Noctrella in the Unborn City. We did and saw a great many things, my kings and my queens. And Melanie, or whatever her name is, Melania, whatever our maiden is, she came to us and gave us the seal to come up here, which takes us like to the top of the dang Erd tree. And so now we're wandering around trying to figure out what it is she really wants us to do. I imagine she wants us to sacrifice her, but I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know. Maybe she doesn't know that she's to be sacrificed. You did. So quite frankly, I don't know what's going on. I don't have really nary a clue as to what's going on in this crazy place. But I hope you're interested. And if not, you know what's new. These ladies are guarding this place with a real zeal. They are. A lot of zeal to the guarding of this place. So when do I get to buy the inaugural non-fungible Tankin? So those will not be produced in-house. Oh, okay, alright. Those will not be produced in-house. The viewers will be responsible for producing their own non-fungible Tankin. You will be responsible for producing your own, taking screenshots of the stream, and in doing so, creating your own non-fungibles. Let's go see what these bearings. I know I dropped off a few bearings. Let's see what these bearings do. I know I need like some kind of dragon stone, smithing stone. This is 6. That sounds like effort. Ew, effort. I don't want to do any effort. That sounds gross. Let's see if we can pull off any upgrades.
Hello there.
General Tojib! Welcome to the stream, brother. We've missed you. We have not missed the bean. Why? Why do you bean me?
Where have you been hiding? Bunch of beautiful dirt. No matter, it's all the
What
same.
we got? What we got?
Lay out your arms.
Hey, it's Peach or Barf. We haven't done a Barf in a while. Brody!
Put me on your thing.
Brody! We're about to do a bean. What's up, Dagon Mar? What's up, Brody? Thank you so much for the raid. The raid of 10. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys are going to watch me eat. You're going to watch me eat a bean that could taste like peach or could taste like barf. It's a great way to celebrate a raid with vomit going into your mouth instead of out. So here we go. Oh yeah, that's the barf. Just in time. Ooh, GeoGuessr. I love GeoGuessr. Oh god. Whoever vomited this jelly bean was eating pizza. It's not the worst barf one I've had, to be honest. Tastes like a sugary pepperoni. Didn't even need water to swallow that one. Genevieve, how you doing? Wiz, how you doing? All right, Raiders, you, Brody, you are the inaugural group. My first raid since I made a new thing. I actually took a little bit of the idea from you, Brody, to have a little video to play when people raid in and share their community with me to explain a little bit of what you get. So, hopefully this works on my stream deck. I set up the button. New thing, Pog. Hello, I'm Tank and I'm a variety streamer. I take great pleasure in playing video games and using my love of video games to entertain others. Expect co-op streams,
Underneath the blazing sky, higher and higher.
infrequent professional gaming,
Oh, headshot while she was flying jet.
and special videos over on the YouTube channel. Well, back to the stream. All right, there you go. That's me. That's mostly me. I think, Tank, guess what? I know what you're going to say. We didn't even bork the stream. But, nice, Keith. Nice. It is I. Brody likes it. No bork. No bork. Chat, for those of you who've been around for a little while, you will know smithing stone times 8. Yikes. Okay, so we gotta go do some more roaming around. Those of you who are familiar with the community will know that a lot of times I struggle with my internet. A lot of times I struggle with my internet, and a lot of times it'll break for no reason, especially when people raid. So we have been doing some tests, and apparently the issue was my wired connection all along. And so far I've been on Wi-Fi for 2 whole days, or all weekend, 2 days. No internet goof, so great. Great to celebrate not only that, but also a raid. Brody, thank you so much. Hope you were enjoying GeoGuessr. Did you find where you were? Also, of course, if you had a long stream or whatever, perfectly understand the raid and run. That is something I do quite frequently. Hi-fi. I know, Jen, I know. I know. You're welcome, Boyd. No worries. Wired connection, why you do this? I assume it's either the port on my PC or the cable, even though it did it with 2 different cables. So I assume it might be the port on my PC. Could be the problem. But I hope you guys like the video. Ooh. I would be happy to take any pointers or helpful tips. But I thought it was pretty funny. You scored pretty consistently around 17,000. Awesome. Awesome. What was your favorite location you ended up at in GeoGuessr today? What are you doing up here, bird? Ah! Hanging out with friends, I guess. Helpful tip, get good, dude. Toejib's working from home this week. We're happy to have Toejib with us. You literally have a 50-foot Ethernet cable from your living room to your PC. Honestly, I would have done the same thing if my router wasn't right behind this monitor. But it is right behind the monitor, and right now, having the wired connection has been less stable than this Wi-Fi connection. So, honestly, I know it sounds horrible, but I am rejecting the wired connection currently. I've got more speed than I'll ever need, really. I still pull like 400, 500 meg upload speeds with the Wi-Fi, which is perfectly enough for streaming. But we're doing good. I'm not quite as excited as Tara, because I know that things can still go wrong, and I believe that they might even still go wrong. So I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch just yet, but I am excited at the prospect that our problem may have gone away. Ohio. Ohio. But yeah, I tried to make something that was about 30 seconds long, something that wouldn't be too terribly annoying to watch more than once a day, or more than once in general. And I hope you guys kind of halfway dig that video. You're almost to the lady boss whose name and title I have memorized after dying millions of times. Oh lord. I'm dreading getting to her too. We had a Texas one with a fence that had like a Texas Lone Star and Texas above it. That's the first thing we saw. That was pretty nice. Dude, GeoGuessr is so much fun when you figure, like, whenever you finally see a sign or something that tells you where you're at. I can remember one time we were in Oklahoma. We got put out in the absolute middle of nowhere on a dirt road in Oklahoma. We dragged ourselves all the way down the dirt road into this tiny little town with no sign. Finally, we went to this middle of town. There was this tiny little elementary school, and on the bottom of the, right underneath the name of the elementary school, there was the name of the town we were in and the state. And it was just like, I wanted to jump out of my chair and cut a backflip. I was so excited at the prospect of learning where I was. That GeoGuessr is so fun, but you have to pay for it now, don't you? Like $2 a month? I'm here. I am here. You'd be wired if it was your house and you could drill holes to run cables. Drill the holes anyway. Drill the holes. Been playing Dying Light 2? Awesome. I am interested in Dying Light 2. Yeah. I'm thinking about buying it because I do want to play it some more. I had a good time with it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Also, again, for anybody who's just tuning in, who hasn't been to the stream in a while or whatever, we are doing the Omega Bonk Strongman Run. I've only played the game one time. This is my first playthrough. We're currently at 53 strength, 40 endurance, and 45 vigor. I just want to be able to hit things really hard, and I want them to be able to hit me several times. That's really all I want in life. And so far, we've been able to achieve it. Briars of Punishment? Let's see what that is. To heck with you all! If the first sword don't get you, the second one will. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! I had like a little short sword and shield game I was doing at one point, and it just wasn't working. Oh, hello, large. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I guess I'll get that later. Babu! Oh, alright. Okay. You don't stagger very well, do you, young man? Ow! Ah! Girl, better watch your butt. Oh, roll! Alright. Very well. Starts really well, peaks in the mid game and declines towards the end, mainly because the further you get, the buggier it gets. Interesting. The further you get, the buggier it gets. I always found that games like that, like zombie killing games or what have you, oh, it must be daytime now. But games like that, like in the beginning, whenever you're really scrambling to stay alive and like, oh, I've got a lead pipe and a pocket knife or whatever, like, it's almost more fun whenever you have less gear, because then apparently, like, then eventually it becomes non-challenging. Whenever you have all the gear, then it's like, oh, I'll use my lightsaber on this zombie like I've done with the last 3. You know? Yeah, we have not kept track of our death counter. It's probably closer to like 150, but y'all know how it is.
Welcome to Titanfall.
Flick Smaxy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, Flick Maxi. Flick Smaxy. Ow! Ow! Let me destroy Meteor Swarm here. Ooh! 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 Oh! Dude, this guy is no joke. I don't care for him one bit. But thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate it, Flix Maxi. When you get ranged weapons, the game turns to easy mode. I assume there are guns and whatnot. Dude, this is kind of boonky. Alright. That again. Alright, that one's turned around. Yeah, you go ahead. Oh! Ah! You're finished! So are you! But we did, Tojib. We just straight up, we were like, you know what? You were there. I think you were there for that stream. Where we just decided it's barbarian mode. Maybe you weren't. I don't know. But go barbarian mode. These guys don't believe in stagger. Hey, hey guys, can I tell you a little something about the nature of physics? I don't care how fat you are. If I hit you with 2 50-pound swords in succession, you ought to at least stumble, goddamn. This is gonna go poorly. Bye. Alright. You know what I bet? Woohoo! I bet there's a tomb down here, my loves. I bet there is. I was right! Behold a beehole! Could this be necessary item? Time for fortitude? Dude, my dog is over here chewing on her fingernails, and it is enough to make me want to peel every inch of skin off my body. I do not enjoy it. The beast eye quivers, chat. We're quivering. We're quivering. See you up there. Quivering, ooh woo, ow wow, ow, oh whoa. Do you read oh whoa out loud? What's up, honkin' vroom? How you doing? Oh, you missed. You gotta hit those. Gotta hit those. You can't be missing your sneak attacks, bruv. Nope. No secret room. Yeah, for those of you who may just be tuning back in, our playthrough has absolutely become a jump attack playthrough exclusively. You got bored with your strength build, decided to respec and have the Dark Moon Greatsword and use Int for sorcery. I've gotten so good at using the Gut Sword that I'm bored of it now. Yeah, the last couple of bosses we fought, honestly, have felt like they weren't hard enough. No secret ahead. You're right. You nailed it. No secret ahead. Oh man, where are we? Gonna meme it and do a dual shields build, dude. I think you think that, but I think that's gonna get very, very frustrating. I think you should play the game and get your levels to where you can do a dual shield build, and then new game plus a dual shield build. Elevator ahead, therefore down, try falling. Chat, you are now required by law to talk only in Elden Ring sayings. Just Elden Ring things. Something makes it easier, but you think people just get used to using strength builds really fast. I mean, yeah, I only have like I only have 3 hits. I do. There are 2 options. I guess I could squeeze it out to 4 options. I'll either jump attack on you in a gap, or I'll hit you with 1. I'll hit you with the 1, 2. Or, in some off chance that I get a lot of time, I'll hit you with the 1, the 2, and the 3. But that's very rare. You fool. You think I can't tell what a living pot looks like? It will turn out free somewhere eventually, and then I have no right to get frustrated at it, as free memes will be... It will... That last boop. As free memes will be of my own demise. I understand the sentiment of what you're saying, if I don't understand the wording. Were you following me? I'm doing a naked claws run. It's insanely difficult, but it's super rewarding when I kill something I shouldn't be able to. I bet. Every time I've been naked wielding claws and killed something I shouldn't have been able to, it's been very rewarding. Oh, it's a trap dungeon. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! Your options are dodge, jump, attack a lot, and quick out of roll, jab with a great sword. Yep. Yeah, the options are quite limited. But I will say the meme of running around with 2 giant swords has been pretty fun for me. The idea that there is only Shronk, we must only bonk. That mantra has been very entertaining for me. Beware of dog, you say? I didn't know these dungeons had ovaries. You belong inside the reproductive system, not out here on the floor, you silly ovary. Or are you testicles? Ow. Really didn't have to kill them, but... Alright, Tara. We'll see you soon. Also, chat, I don't have to be wearing... You plan on running a tall wall defense shield and a small bonk attacky shield? All I will say is that I wish you the best of luck. Wish you great luck. The thing is, we don't have to be wearing this armor. I'm strong enough to wear other armor, which I might do, just to keep me a little more safe. But I can wear almost any armor I want. Oh, actually, since we changed over, we did get Blaith's armor. But I do think it's kind of cooler to wear this guy's legs and this guy's hands. Old thick boy. They call me old thick Shrunk, for I am the thickest Strunkman. Line up and receive your bonks. You're running a melee build on Tiny Tina, it's not easy. Yeah, Borderlands doesn't strike me as a game that would be very rewarding to do only melee, or that would have an only melee build in mind. What's up, pot boy? What are you doing in here, pot? Mia, stop that. Stop. Go do something else. I love you. Stop it. No one wants to hear you growl and bark. No one wants to hear that. Ritual pot. There's cheating flying enemies. How dare they? Bloop. This always leads somewhere helpful, right? These nascent butterflies, I don't understand. I think that's how we got here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No! Oh! Again? The answer to that question is one I'm interested in as well. Can we not? Hey, Tuss, what's up, homie? How you doing, man? Fortunately, the pots do know what it means to stagger. I hate this dungeon. It's a confusing maze. Well, I am thoroughly confused. I'm not messing with you this time. I'm not messing with you this. Oh! Alright. Let's just not and say we did. Trap ahead. All the more look carefully. Got it. Try trap. I guess I could try trap. Silly. Got all me shards. Praise the trap. Do this whole shimmery roo again. Oh. You make fully custom characters and there's loads of collectibles and unlockable cosmetics that are account wide. Heck yeah. Tiny Tina is one that I'm looking forward to playing eventually. Gonna have to be doing my backlog boogie. I'll be backlog boogieing. Ride down. Or har. Or har. Sneechy, sneechy. You want to play Hungry? Have you never played Hungry Hippos? You're missing out if you haven't played Hungry Hippos. Oh, that was a mistake. I was trying to be a cool little jumping machine man. You have, but you miss it though. I understand that. This would have dropped me down here. There's no down there. Back off. Hot boy. I do it every time. Every time he does it, chat. Every time he does it. Now, how many ovaries will be in here? None. Fire ahead. Okay. Ovaries, here I come. Okay, so I've been through here. Okay. Oh. Been through here. Probably talking about the flower. Okay. See, this felt like the wrong way. Somehow that leads me back up. I'm lost. I'm lost, you guys. I'm lost. Time for some lunch. What you got for lunch, my dude? Don't those swords do half damage when used in one hand? Depends upon your perspective. I think they do extra damage when held in two hands. I would say they do full damage in one hand, maybe? I guess no. I guess I could walk around like this. Does my sword count as a shield on my back? Alright, we got the ovaries. I wonder if that big guy is covering up a hole in the floor or something. I bet he is. Oh, cool. I don't think it's double. I don't think it does double in two hands. It might be. Someone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. But it definitely does extra damage if you hold it in one hand. God. His little ovary nub! Booty hole! Could use them both two-handed at the same time, just... All right. We find ourselves back in the same position again. Trap ahead. All the more look carefully. Try trap. Raise the trap. I can't take this. Still no lever. Oh, I want to go home. Amen, dude. 2,000 damage per swing. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, my dude. See, because this definitely feels like progress. Oh, and then this leads me back to the same... Yeah, this leads me back to the same place again. I get that now. And then this would lead me then down here, which is where we want to go, I think. And then oh, it's right over there. I was all the way there and then I fell down. I was all the way there and then I fell down because I'm an idiot. That's the problem. That is the problem indeed. I now understand that the problem was that I was an idiot, which many times is the problem. Still need to do a bow main run. That I think would be a little bit easier than the shield run. I doubt I'll run this game again. I'll probably play Sekiro again before I play this again. But I feel like, yeah, a bow, the problem would just be getting enough arrows, right? I feel like having enough arrows would be the biggest difficulty with the bow run. We did it. Now, time for boss. Root resin. Be wary of good luck. What? He's Doge? With only 3... I'm doing alright, Tuss. I'm doing alright. I can't complain. I'm just Elden slinging for the Elden Ring. I'm bonking bad guys with my double bonk. My double bonk machine. Oh, you're done, brother. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished! You're so done! Oh, it's just a zombie tree dragon. No biggie. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. Excellent. I hate these PP tumor guys. PP tumor guys. They do look like a giant. They do straight up look like a giant cockadilly. Just a big old cockadilly. Chat, is it too early in the day for candy? I came to see a man about some death. Would you like some more? But I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Tuss. Very glad.
There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Cool. Anytime is a good time for candy. What's up, Bonka? How you doing? How that baby? Oh, that baby. I mean, you already had a jelly bean. That's true. Shut up, Toejib. Shut up, Toejib. Candy is bad for you. What kind of beta position is that? Albeit a really gross one, it was not good. I'm telling you, it tasted just like when you get a little acid reflux after a pepperoni pizza. Tasted like that. How you doing, Bunker?
You were the chosen one!
You were meant to destroy the candy, not join it. Hey, I'll be right back after I level up, okay, buddy? You were meant to destroy the candy, not join it. Bring balance to your sugar, not leave it in darkness. We played through the Revenge of the Sith games game in Lego Star Wars this morning. You'll be happy to know. Strength going up, up, up. Strength going up, up, up. We're sending strength to the moon. We're gonna make strength worth a lot. Strength make. That's all, folks. We're gonna make strength worth a lot more than Dogecoin. We got cocky. Definitely got cocky. Whoa, cocky. Oh boy. You snuck up on me, lass. My man got aim. You did. You did. Call your mama cause you need a band-aid. Well, this is a terrifying place to be. What's the over-under on whether those guys are alive or not? My guess is that they're alive. You see that? Here, I'll show him. There's a guy right there. You ain't gonna FromSoft me that easy, FromSoft. I'm high on Red Hots, brother. I got my eye on you. You're not gonna get me that easy, daddy-o. I don't even need these messages. What is man thinking about? What, dude? Could you imagine taking a poop right here? Could you imagine sitting down? Little toilet paper. The cool air between your cheeks. Chiseling your frozen dookie from your booty hairs. Oh, he's preparing. He's preparing a shot. Go, go, go! I thought I ducked it. I thought I ducked it. Is this even possible to duck? Yeah, no, we ducked that one. Do it. Yeah! I'm coming for you, big guy. I'm coming for you, big fella. Ooh, free hit. Now fall down. You done? You finished? I might be too after this animation. We'll be seeing you later, brother. How is he supposed to shoot something so small with that bow? I mean, he's got pretty good aim, to be honest. He's got pretty good darn aim. Can anyone tell me why there is any other candy made besides cinnamon flavored? Soft cotton. Death. Because other people exist? Eh. Why should their opinions matter and not mine? I don't know. If I was allergic to cinnamon, I'd move to the moon. I'd move to the moon and live out my days a hermit. A moon hermit. I wouldn't want to see nobody or hear nobody. I wouldn't want to meet other people who could eat cinnamon and I can't. Are you allergic to cinnamon, Sassy? If it helps, I bet these red hots are artificial cinnamon. Boink. We'll get you set up with the moon internet connection, Sassy. That would be one of my stipulations of moving to the moon. I would have to have an internet connection so I could moon stream. Welcome to the moon stream. Where/what/who am I, guys? Cinnamon oil, yes. Ground cinnamon you can have. Carnauba wax, cornstarch, white mineral oil, red 40, sunflower lecithin. I haven't seen the cinnamon part. What in the world? It's okay to be weird that way, Sassy. Who wants to be normal? It's boring to have no dietary restrictions. Where do these guys get their red eyes from? Bonk. Maybe if you didn't battle cry at me before you attack. One hit bats or two hit bats? Ooh. More than one hit bats. How terrified should I be in this? Keep swinging! Keep swinging! So is that what they use to make cinnamon candy? Cinnamon oil? Also, where does cinnamon even come from? I feel like I know like a cinnamon stick or whatever, but... Where do those come from? Lover! Traveling maidenhood, maidens. What was my maiden doing way up here? Darkened image, yes. What's up, Darkened image? How you doing? To what do you say yes? Isn't cinnamon like tree bark or something? Do it come from the cinnamon tree? Merchant head? Merchant. Flyer ahead. You lied! Google time! So we used to make hard candy every Christmas about 5 years ago. I started having a reaction every time I'd help make the cinnamon one. My face looked like I had a really bad sunburn. I can't even be in the room. Really? And you just developed an allergic reaction to cinnamon oil. Sassy, you have rejected the thing I love most. You have rejected that which I love.
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Cinnamon is native to Sri Lanka, formerly Ceylon, the neighboring Malabar coast of India and Myanmar, Burma, and is also cultivated in South America and the West Indies. The spice, consisting of the dried inner bark, is brown in color and has a delicately fragrant aroma and a warm, sweet flavor. That just means more for me? You right. You right, girl. Vagabond Night Helm? Super cool. More for me. So is it called a cinnamon tree? Does cinnamon really grow from the cinnamon tree?
I don't need it! I don't need it!
Let me drink. I do need it. Boyd, I don't know if you're still here, but in the spirit of SpongeBob commands, any of you guys, if you ever have use for this particular command, use it. Or
how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
well, that's what should have played. Maybe it'll refresh after I did it. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Stream lag is short today. Nice. In the cinnamon family. The cinnamon. The cinnamon family. What's up, big bad boy? Stargazers. Lie here with your brother. Your number has been called. Some kind of secret birds.
Where did you go?
Is that jellyfish talking?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Skyrim do be looking mad different. It's a lot harder than it used to be too.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
You think that's my jellyfish's sister?
Sister, where did you go? You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
What the? Held shut by a seal? Where's Soul Creek when we need him? He knows all this stuff. I hope that young man is alright. I can promise you I won't be killing that jellyfish.
Where did you go?
That jellyfish is sad, and I will not be adding to her pain. I will not be adding to her pain, I tell you. You waiting on her sister? Wait a second.
When we turn 14, we go to see the stars. Dear sister, you're finally here.
Curtis, I barely beat you to it.
Time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Hopefully I still get to keep my jellyfish. That was her sister. Her twin sister, I guess, when we turned 14. Primal Glintstone Blade. Og. Pog. Primal Glintstone Blade. Also, oh yeah, I can get their junk from the finger. Yeah, Rodrigo did tell you that in the first hour of the game. Ah, okay. My bad. I probably wasn't paying attention. I wonder what it was that I got. I can now use this giant scary shield too. Oh, was it? Yeah, there we go. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Got it. The old sorcerers would slice open their hearts with these blades to imbue primal glintstone with their soul, and thus did they die. No thanks. I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that debaucherous behavior. I will continue being a strong boy. Rodrigo. You guys know I love to skip Rodrigo's dialogue. That girl be talking so slow. That girl be talking so slow, it's absurd. Hello, King. Hello, my king. Who are you? You better stop getting staggered. How are you, Curtis? You have a good weekend, buddy? Same to you, Darkened Image. Anybody. Hope you guys... If I haven't already heard about your weekend, hopefully it was good. Love to hear about it. I got to see a lot of family for Easter, and it was a lot of fun. And I'm very pleased that I did. Because I am fortunate to love my family a lot. I do. Oh, hello, madam. What the? Oh, I hate this one. This spell to run out. My love, this is not fair! This is not fair! My desk looking mighty fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm a big fan of it. I'm having a good time building it with me pops. I'm very excited to get it done and load it in here. Oh man, getting up here is going to be a turd. Yeah, that didn't feel very fair, me boys. Let's go back and figure out a way to maybe get a grace or something nearby. That way we don't have to fiddle with running back. Sorry.
I don't need it.
I do need it. I do need it, Bob. I do need it, Sponjo del Baba. Sponjo del Boblin? Oh. I gotta cross over. I really wish games that didn't utilize the cool triggers on the PlayStation 5 controller, I wish games that didn't utilize that could be played with PlayStation 4 controllers on the PS5. I don't like how they lock you into the PS5 controller. Because something about this thing makes me feel like it's not going to last as long as my PS4 controllers have. Okay. You're done. Alright, me guys. Let's go get us some Rooney Balloonies. This place is a maze. Grace. Oh, Grace. Alright, now we can go back and try to kill those dudes. And by dudes, I mean, I guess, dude. Hey, wait a second. He summoned a mimic. Why can't I? Can I? Shall I? Can I? Shall I? Shan't I? I can. Let's go! Alright. Attaboy, Mimic! You broken the 50% mark? Nice! You're home free from there. It's all downhill. With the mimic is frickin' having a beeflord mimic like that is insane. Go home, beeflord mimic. Go home, my beeflord. It has been a pleasure to serve with you. But you're too beefy to walk around with me, yes. Hog! Hog-a-rooney. The Bog Francisco treat. Hog-a-rooney. I hate these snails, they're terrifying. It's a big no thanks from me. Oh, left to the graveyard, I suppose. Ooh. The beast eye quivers. Oh, F that, whatever that is. Oh, you're one of those ladies, aren't you? I see you down there. I see you down there, Grandma, in the boat. Paddling around with your Duke machine? Oh, I am fighting it. I'm fighting it hard. This is the lady responsible. Foolish Grandma. Foolish grandmother. Looking like those two pirates from Pirates in the Caribbean that they send to the, that they send to go out on the boat and look like ladies. We did it, Darkened Image. We did it. We killed her. She is dead now. She, Skelly boy, Skelly gal, Skelly. We sent that Skelly straight to Helly, my boys and girls. We absolutely did. Skull snake. A spooky skull snake. Human bone shard. I got a sword out of that too. Check one. Help me required ahead. What the? can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. Come on, Mimic, you got this. You got this. Let's go, Mimic. Come on, Mimic, let's go. Yeah. Attaboy. Cease this. Cease this! Yeah, go ahead, Mimic. Go ahead, light your fires. Why am I... Okay, so the only place to hit him is on his head. Got it. I think. Dude, go ahead, Mimic. Go ahead. Do your dirty work. Ow, how are you healing? Dang! Yeah, that's a weird baby skull bird for sure. As soon as I saw the little note on the ground that said help me required ahead, I knew. I knew that help me would be required ahead. There you go. Yeah, they are super creepy. Alright. Alright. This attempt is going worse than the first one. Drink! Drink, my child! No heals? No heals? What are you doing? Don't tell me those explode or something. What? What? That's some poop. That's some poop. All right, the game has officially returned to being hard again. Even with all the help that I gave myself. Even with all that help. Can't have it too easy, I know. Dude! Hey, good job though, Mimic. Proud of you. This has become hard. This has become difficult. I am a loser. I am feel like a loser. Let's go, big guy. Let's go, big guy. Me and you. There's a couple of thick boys. We made sure to eat our biscuits this morning. I love that he can, if his feet hit me, great. But if his feet don't hit me, he also just moves the ground in such a way that I am wounded. You gotta dodge those, Mimic. Oh, we have to dodge those together, brother. Come on, brother. I take it I didn't fight the first death bird. I don't know if I've seen one of these before. Yep. Yep. Drink, brother, drink. Drink, drink. One more drink, one more thirst. Mimic, no! My boy! Would you stop stepping back, please? My Mimic boy, please! It's by Castle Morn? I believe I did not fight that. Whew. That was serious, chat. That was a serious fight there. Now, back to some grace to get some level ups. Is that one that, does it only come at nighttime? I think I might have missed that one because it only comes at nighttime or something. It'll be easier than this guy? Gotcha. Well, we just took this guy right out, didn't we? Got him. Told you, how was your week back in the office, man? How was it? Was it as bad as you thought it would be? Are you having to rely on the pay increase as much as you thought? He's a snack boy. But he's on the right side of the map outside the castle as you're facing the castle? Gotcha. Okay. Do I have a reason to go fight him now? Oh, gotta have intelligence of this. Sword like from anime Black Clover. Is that where Berserk is from? Great sword pattern after the black sepal of Helfin, the lamp wood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamp light is similar to grace in appearance, only it is said that it can be seen by those who met their death in battle. To show him who's boss? Oh yeah, we can show him who's boss at some point. The Scorpion Stinger. And then we got Ritual Spear used by the priests of old who were permitted to come among the death birds. The priests became guardians of the birds through the rite of death, which also serves as an oath sworn to their distant resurrection. I mean, we can go show him who's boss real quick if you want. Why not, man? Why not? You told me there's somebody we gotta go teach a lesson? We'll go teach him a lesson. We'll go teach him a lesson. It's nighttime, baby. Am I missing him? Am I missing the fellow? Up the field. So up here? Are you serious? Never found this. There you go. We got him. No heals. No heals. Sacrificial axe. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let's head back up to the Forbidden Lands. To the Forbidden Lands! Oh. We got a cool sacrificial axe. Nice, what a chump. What a chump. What a loser, chumpy, dumpy, scrumpy bumper. Oh shoot, chat. Let's go ahead and we got a bunch of. We have so many of these. Let's burn them. Apparently is worse than a swear word. Apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently you're not allowed to say chump. It doesn't count unless you do the motion yourself. OMG, the horse appeared under you at the whistle. It's a pity my davushka doesn't appear like that on the whistle. What's a davushka? What is a davushka? Takes 68,000, so that's about enough for that's definitely enough for 2. Oh. Okay. Yes. My wife has never responded to me snapping my fingers or whistling towards her to come towards me. Though I've never tried. Though I have never tried. There be birds in the trees. Not birds. Skeletons. Hello, matey. Hello, sir. And stay dead. Sad, yes? No. My wife pays most of the bills around here. I like to let her do whatever it is that she needs to do to keep them billies paid. Are you serious right now? What? Illusory floor. Left. Seek left. How can we get around here without making life too hard for ourselves? Will this work? Rainbow stone. We can try that. Aha! We did it! We did it! I just had to see the glint. We did it! Good job, guys. Good call. Nice. We did it! We did it! We did it! Hey, now we see my. We did it! We tossed a rock at the invisible ground. Yeah, we did it! Did it! We did it! Yeah! Then we saw it went up and then it went around. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! We got a rainbow rock and it helped us live. For that suggestion, my viewers, a hug I will give. I virtual hug you for your good suggestion. I'm not mad, and I don't have indigestion. Yeah, now for ADHD puppets. Those things are the most unpredictable, like, enemies I've ever seen in a FromSoft game. Be wary of right. Hello, sneaker. Hello, sneaker. We killed 2 death birds while you were gone, Terra. Something. No trap ahead. Excellent. Bounding rain of stars. Oh. Oh. So there's really not anything in here that I can use. I'm just a dog chasing runes. But I guess this was the way out. I see some smelly jellies around there. On the frozen lake. The smelly jellies of the frozen lake. I believe I can fly. Oh. And I believe I can touch the sky. All I wanted was a chicken wing. All the way from Burger King. Shot directly through the heart. Still ready to fight. Bonk. Bonk. I feel like these spectral animals probably want to tell me something, but I haven't the foggiest clue as to what that would be. You should go to that fun-looking frozen lake on the left. No bad things will happen, you promise? I don't believe you! Oh. I do not believe you. But nobody calls Tank Montgomery Games a chicken. No one looks Tank Montgomery Games in the eye and calls him a chicken. Oh God! He freezing me! Good job, Nick. You take the hit so I don't have to. Well, well, well. Well, that did not go very well, did it? No, no, no. Yeah, he can one-shot. What a turd, man. I gotta find a way around this mess. That's helpful. His patterns are easy to figure out. I feel like next time I start to freeze, I just need to, next time I start to freeze, I just need to get on my horse and boogie. Also, do I have any, like, armor that will help against that? Is there any art? Is that magic? It's under resistances. Immunity. That's where the big robustness indicates freeze. That's where Blaith's armor then. Wait, that's not Blaith's armor, is it? Kaiden armor. Where Blaith's armor. Robustness for frost and bleed. Okay, well then we will wear Blaith's armor, and we will go into battle as our wolfy boy. The wolf boy will aid us. Oh, hello. Souls? There you are. I am now a furry. Furry powers activate. Mini Queenie, how you doing? Nay, you shall unfreeze me. I only have one of those? That's horrible. That's not good. It's okay. It's good to see you anytime. Doing well, no complaints. Just playing some Elden Ring, trying to take out this dragoon. Just trying to take out this dragoon. Go Mimic, we got this. Nope, do that, whatever you're doing, do that.
I can't believe that jump.
Apparently it's been 7 months already.
Thank you so much for that resubscription, Mini Queen. Thank you so much. 7 months. That's awesome. That's so kind of you to maintain that sub for that long. I really, really appreciate it. The doggos really appreciate it. My wife appreciates it, that I don't have to hate my job anymore. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much, and it is so good to see you. All right, shoot! Ah! Stay healed up. Please don't look at me like that. He freezing my mimic boy. Oh! Bye-bye, mimic boy. Surely you can't use that move all the time. Dragon face. Alright, or not. Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable. Dude, my mimic is still fighting. So proud of him. You only have 10 hours in it? I've got 50? I think. Let's go ahead and just call this real quick. No. You're done. You're done. Dragon heart. I got another dragon heart. Alright. Return to our original clothing. GG! I love the boss fights, but not really the exploration part. Yeah, some people that's their favorite thing is the exploration. I think the exploration a lot of times really just ends up being like, you know, explore and find a new place to fight somebody, but that's mostly how most games are, so I like it. I have enjoyed the exploration in this game a lot, knowing that it's been, you know, every time I find something, usually it's interesting and it's crazier than the last thing, and it's great. I love opening doors and seeing what's behind them. I really do. Tank, I found a really good crochet pattern for Spider-Man. Just got to get the yarn, crochet it, and the mini Spider-Man will be headed your way. Sassy, you do not have to do stuff like that, but I cannot express how grateful I would be to receive something like that. It will absolutely, I guarantee it, it will go on my desk for streaming purposes. Whenever I finish my new desk, which I am building, whenever I finish my new desk, I was telling the people before that right now you guys are shooting into the corner of the room. But what I think I'm going to do is once I get everything cleaned up, I'm going to change the camera angle a little bit. And the camera will actually sit the camera will actually end up sitting over here, like on top of my PC or something. And then it'll shoot over in this direction to kind of give us some more cozy feel that I see a lot of other people have that I'm jealous of. So we'll hopefully have plenty of place over here. Hopefully you'll be able to see more knickety-knacks and things on the wall in the future. So Sassy, that would be great. That'd be awesome. I would be forever in your debt. That's going to break out from under me. I just watched that guy go. Well, I enjoy being shared with, my friend. I like exploration too. I like exploration too. I didn't mean to give the game a bad rap by saying you just go around and explore to fight things. There are beautiful environments. What I love about Elden Ring so far has been not a lot of games are brave enough. Not a lot of games have the gusto to say like, hey, you see this tree? If you walk behind it, there's like a 3-hour dungeon back there. You can miss it if you want. No biggie. But there is a 3-hour dungeon behind this tree. You know, that kind of thing. And I think that's what makes this game so great, is that it does reward you for looking around. Just trying to aim it away from all the dead bodies. That too. That too. If you look closely, you can see my Queen Goblin Spider-Man comic. back there. I just finished reading. I just actually organized my comics a little bit and put them in files. Put them in a file cabinet. I get you, but the map is so big. I have to admit, as someone who does like playing different games all the time, as someone who does like playing different games very frequently, I feel as though that I am somehow enslaved to this game. A hero's rune. Heck yeah. And a rune arc. Treasure! Treasure acquired! Treasure acquired. I hope we get another raid so I can play my raid video again. I like it a lot. Hello, samurai. Why do you chase me, samurai? I'm gonna kill your summoner. I read all the Miles Morales comics like a couple years ago. I haven't read much comics lately. A friend of mine, War Never Changes, we raid him all the time. I'm sure you know him, have met him. Obs. He's the one who got me into comics. And now I have several comics that I keep track of. Spider-Man, Hulk. Not every Spider-Man comic, mind you. But, Spider-Man, the Hulk, Moon Knight. I haven't read any Moon Knight, but I'm trying to get all the issues of it at least. Oh shoot, I'm about to bleed out. What else? Monkey Prince from DC. Monkey Prince from DC, I read the first issue of that, and it is freaking cool. The White Reed Armor. White Reed Gauntlets. Let's check these out. Have I seen the new Thor trailer? I have not. I didn't realize it came out. Is it good? Gauntlets of the White Reeds, fashioned from banded iron plates, worn by the Inaba, head disciples of the great swordsman Okina. The Inaba traveled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths, won honorably through hard-fought combat. To be a White Reed is to seek death, fitting for the Inaba who desired nothing more than to die by the sword. We didn't get an Inaba hat, did we? Very cool armor. If you desire more armor for your samurai playthrough, look no further. I'm gonna go back to my big fitting mittens. He looks really fun, as all Thor should be. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully they do a repeat of Thor Ragnarok, which was beloved by most. Yeah, I need to read more comics. I've been struggling to read my comics as fast as I buy my comics. On Wednesday, I'll go and I'll get 2 weeks worth that I still need to catch up on. No. Is there not a snail around here? Fight this one. Do I actually have to fight it like it's a real one? Go ahead, buddy. Oh, I think I. Good lord, he's just like a real one. Maybe not quite just like. I would be less afraid if I had more heals. I'm gonna say easy, but it's not finished. It's not finished yet! Ah, he got me with his belly! Somebody destroy that bot! I want all hammers we have to fire on that bot. Godskin swaddling cloth? Successive attacks restore HP. Easy. I'll do it myself. This was the first guy I fought after you respec for intelligence. Oh. That'll do it, my guy. That'll do it. You just had to figure it out. That's all. I think I've actually seen Soul Creek fight that fight twice. Which, speaking of, I hope Soul Creek's alright. Just send him a message later. We're back at the mountain tops of the Giants. Holy moly, we gotta level up. Easy peasy. Chat, it has been so long since I got one of those buy follows bots. Also, which one of you guys are going to buy the followers for me? It'd be super helpful. As you can see by the number of people who are watching this stream and the number of followers that are around here, you know, it's obvious that the more followers you have, the more people will come hang out with you. Buy followers. Buy followers. It's the best way to make success. Dude, I gotta get more. I want to be able to do it all in one fell swoop. There's no reason to keep these around. I feel like I need another 15 more thousand. Shoot, do I? Tell me. Alright, I need 2002. 2002. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll get us down to a more respectable amount we can lose too. Strength is going up, baby. Hey, is there any point where it's not going to make any more sense to level up strength? Is there any point where that's going to be a thing? Because I don't know. Ooh. What is this chalice looking place? Also a church. Could this be a church? A church where I can get more of my tears? I could really use more tears. Somber stone, miner's ball bearing, bell bearing. You stopped caring about HP after you got vigor to 40? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I think I might stop caring about HP too. Remind me not to level up HP no more, because I think we're getting close to like 50, aren't we? Yeah. Vigor's a little high. Yahoo! I feel like that's got to be plenty of health, right? Keep up the good work, Jelly Bellies. It gets to the point where you still get 2 or 3 shot. Strength soft cap 20, 55, and 80. Okay. So we won't go over 80 then. Ooh. That dog took 2 smackerels. Thank you, Curtis. Hey, a jail. Lord's contenders ever jail. The Lord contender. Do you wish to die? Round table night bike. Okay. Them bots are active again. Whoa! You didn't just heal. I know you didn't just heal. Always bonking, chat. We always bonking. Oof. Yeah, that was the first bot I've seen in a long time. I was just explaining to Chatteroon. That was the first bot I had seen in many moons and many days. The Fingerprint Armor. Look at my giant legs. Bonky bonk. Wait, did that make my legs bigger? No, this just covers up most of them. Tank too strong. I just too strong, chat. Too strong. What are the odds I can wear big boy armor yet? Nope. Can't wear big boy armor yet.
I don't need it! I don't need it!
Look at this guy. Got that fat roll. I don't really want to wear big boy armor. This fingerprint armor does look cool. And I can wear it for a medium load. It ought to keep me safe. I just can't handle how thick, I just can't handle how thick and juicy my thighs are. Oh my gosh, look how thick and juicy them thighs are. Ooh, Lord. Thick. Thick and juicy. I can wear this Kaiden armor. And it does look cool. Increases my robustness a great deal. I think it might be a good idea. It's cold out here. Tank, where's sour time coffee drips? We don't have any. I stopped doing sour time because my stomach was getting to the point where I feel like I was eating too many of them. Mini Queenie, I'm sorry. We do have jelly beans though. Jelly beans are here. Also, chat, is rant not available anymore? Did I stop doing rants? No, rant's still available. People just don't use it. I woke up in the middle of the night the other night thinking, where's rant at? We haven't ranted in a while. Bean Boozled. I spin the wheel on the Bean Boozled, and I pick the color it lands on, and it's got a 50-50 chance of being horrendous or delicious. Alright. Can do, chat. Let me make sure the rant screen works. The rant screen does not work. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to make this happen. And then what if I press this? Hold on, chat. We can do this. We can do this. You've only seen the screen once before? Tara, check it out. Hold on, I gotta go fix it. Gotta go fix it! My ear. Alright. Alright. Now let's see if it works. So I go here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright, we got it. It's back. It's back. Sorry. We had to slow down a little bit. But that's okay. Tuss has redeemed its time for a rant, so prepare your ear holes. I'm about to rant at you. Sorry, that's Mia screen. Too many buttons on my stream deck. Beep boop, beep boop. Rant alert. Beep boop, beep boop. Rant alert. It's been like 6 months since we've done a rant on this channel. I woke up in the middle of the night last night. I was sweating, I was crying, my arms were asleep, I couldn't figure out where I was, when I was, what I was, and I remembered why I was so upset. I had a nightmare that everyone in Twitch chat was upset because I had left the rant button off and you guys couldn't use it. Well, well, well. It turns out it's because you weren't using the rant button. I did everything right, but you never wanted to hear me rant. It was as if you don't enjoy this kind of thing. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I surely don't know, and guess what? I don't care. I don't care whether you like the rants, because they're staying. Why? Because I spent the time to make the overlay. I spent the time to convert the overlay from whenever I was on green screen to whenever I was not on green screen, and I think it looks pretty cool. So it's going to stay. If you like rants, cool. If you don't, bump you and the horse you rode in on. Rant over. Hope that was worth it, Tuss. I do hope that was worth it. I'm a fan of the rant. Good. Good. Feel better? Yeah, I feel great. We used to do them a lot. It was actually one of my favorite things we did. Okay! Okay! And I could have had a lot of stuff to rant about in this game. Best rant so far? I don't know, dog. I don't know if that was the best one so far. We've had some banging ones. We've had some banging ones. But no, I think it's fun. I know Brody has some channel point rewards, or he did at one point, where people would submit like an improv setup. Like, Brody, you're a guy who's never seen a toothbrush before, shopping for a new toothbrush or something. I think when I think of like fun things, I like making up and standing by points that I don't really agree with. I think that's a lot of fun. It's like a fun little acting thing, I guess. Chat, believe it or not, acting is something I enjoy, even though I might not be the best at it. Also, DD Demon in the chat, let you guys know, it's from Ukraine, has made some animation videos. Randomly found me during an Apex stream and asked if I might be willing to do the English voiceover for some of his animation videos, and I said, you know what, I'll give it a shot. Let me practice for something that I have a bit of a dream of doing one day, is maybe trying to do some voice acting. Would love to voice a character at some point. Anyway, enjoy your day. Bye bye. We'll see you later, Mini Queenie. Thanks so much for hanging around. I didn't even think you remembered me. So thank you so much for coming in and dropping off that sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, we got a big boinker over here. We need the ASMR reward. You had that one before, right? I feel like people probably get more annoyed by the ASMR reward than they would by the the rant one. Oh my god, that hammer. Holy heck. Go for it, my boy. I need this hammer. I assume maybe I'll have to farm for that hammer if I really wanted it. Good thing I don't want it that bad. Monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey. But I think doing voice acting would be so cool. And what's nice about voice acting is one component that's really hard to achieve, which is looking attractive, is something you don't have to have for voice acting. Hello, what is that title? What's up, Sapas? You don't like my title? I don't even remember what I said. Big beefy boy bonks bosses. It's called alliteration, honey. Look it up. Proud of you for taking those hits, Mimic. Proud of you. Let's cut a swath through this locale. Big beefy boy goes boss bonking. That's what I'm doing. That's who I am, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm a beefy boy. My character's a beefy boy. And we're here to bonk bosses. We're here to get them bonked up right. Bonked up right? Bonked all night? Bonked in a heavy, dangerous fight. Behold up. Dude. I bow to you. You are king of death. I serve thee. That's beautiful. What a juxtaposition. But the question is, who is this skeleton man? And what doth this chain befall? What's this? First off, jumping. No. No thank you. No thank you. Grab that map. Grab that map. Should I start upgrading anything else? Maybe I upgrade my decks? Maybe my intelligence? Is there anything I should start working on anymore now that I'm exceedingly beefy? I mean, I'm happy to keep upgrading my strength. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to do so. Let's do endurance for now. Only strong. Tank wraps. Get rant, chat. I like the thumbnail of that as my fingers. There's my finger wagging. Let me tell you, chat, those of you who clip things, y'all are real ones. All of y'all is real ones, but it is super nice whenever I end the stream and I realize that someone has clipped the thing. I just punched this guy. Is this a Guardian Ape? This is a freaking Guardian Ape. Right in the butthole. Pow, right in the opposite of a kisser. Pow, right in the pooper. Right in the pooper trooper, am I right? Ooh, thick hand boy. Oh, that's 2 whiffs. Oof. Oof, 2 whiffs and what is likely a dead end? Oh yeah. Let's get out of this situation. 3 whiffs! What do you get when you add 3 whiffs, a dead end, and a tank? One sad daddy. You missed me. no, no. We're just gonna scoop right here. Take whatever you're eating on, and then leave. Dude, they just fight. They just fighting. It's War of the Worlds up here. There's hands, there's birds. Oh my gosh. There's a church. The church. How big is this place? Uh-oh. Ah. Bloody Finger Okina, I know you. I know you want to die by the sword. I'll help you out. I will help you out. He's a potty up there. This guy really wants to die by the sword. He really does, guys. I promise. But we're gonna make it happen. Rivers of blood? Rivers of blood? Increase my dex. I bet I can't wield a katana. Ooh, gotta have, oh man. Have to do some real upgrading for that. Weapon of Okina, Swordsman Land reads, a cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Modes, Lord of Blood, first felled Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. OP Blood Loss, Flix Maxi, what's up, my friend? Thank you for that follow earlier. I appreciate that very much. I have no need of such a dexterous blade with my Omega Bonk build, but Blood Loss is pretty dope. Making things lose blood is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Flask. Oh man, we got more upgraded health gettings. Feels right. Feels right. Wait, am I going the right way? Look into Skull now. There be birds in there. I don't want to be messing with no birds. Wow, though. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. We can upgrade things even further. I staggered somebody. Well, okay, alright, I love this. This is awesome. I love this little setup we've got here. Great, great, great. I'm Tony the Tiger, and I think this is freaking great. Oh, 3 of you. Now there's 3. Not a surprise. Those things are the worst. What enemies do I like less than that? I woke the whole nest. The babies was sleeping and I woke them up. Great item up there, Curtis. Great grab. Something I probably would not have gotten on my own. I would have let that just be a big cool set piece and hold it there. Be gone from me, sinners. Be gone from me, sinners. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Those two. Those are the worst. Those are very, very bad. Yes, indeed. Those are rough. Ooh, another grace. Another grace place. How are you not dead? Alright, so that is the way they want me to go. The giant creepy hands, yes, those annoyed me as well. The giant creepy hand in small spaces. I have been frequently annoyed by little hands, not so much. I have been frequently annoyed by enemies in small spaces. I have also been frequently annoyed by them just putting a lot of enemies in my way whenever it's like, whenever it is annoying to do so. Sometimes I get it, but sometimes it's like, guys, can we calm down with all these enemies in one place? You're just trying to get on my nerves. I want to check, need to check this skull as well, don't I? No. Killed myself. Cinnamon jelly bean stuck into your mix? No, Sassy. Are you okay? Call an ambulance. I will enjoy a cinnamon candy alongside you as long as you're alright. What brings you to my humble abode, Flix Maxi? Feel free to not answer that. I just like to tend to, whenever new people come around, I like to ask where they come from. Ow. You leave Torrent alone! For now, we'll see. Well, I hope you stay fine. Hope you stay fine. I don't puppy when she's hanging lights up on the Christmas. I don't know. Wait a second. Wait a second. Enjoy your candy while you can. A major boss means barf beans. No! Please! What? Yep. When he picked up that second pot, I felt it in my bones. Wait a second. Why didn't I go inside that castle?
Thank you for your subscription.
Hey.
I will treasure it forever.
Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate that subscription. You're just a funny dude? Excellent. I'll take it. Wow! Those silly red jelly beans look all the same? They do. Secret Life! How do you do? But thank you very much for that sub. I really appreciate that very much. Flix Maxi, you now have access to a batch of delicious little emotes that I have had commissioned by my buddy Jetpack Paul. My favorite So far it has to be Tank Me Sippy or Tank Me Party. Or Tank Me Hammer. You got married? What the heck? Well, congratulations. Congratulations. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. That turned into the Imperial March, my bad. Congratulations though, Secret Life, that's beautiful. I love marriage. I am a subscriber to the marriage subscription as well. And it is a very cool thing. Got rid of your fiance, traded him for a husband. I hear his time was coming anyway. See ya, Tara. Enjoy your bee arbor. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a beautiful thing. A beautiful, beautiful thing. How was the wedding? Big wedding? Small wedding? Dancing, prancing? All of the above? She is now Mrs. Secret. Can you keep the Mrs. Secret? Hey husband, hey wife. It's a cool, yeah. That transition is great. Oh, who are you? Who are you, big fella? Fire giant. What the heck? Okay. Alright. So no horses. Oh my god. Busted. I broke his chains. I broke his change. Good luck on this guy, soldier. Thank you, General. It's a pleasure to be on the front lines, serving such fine viewers such as yourselves. I'm on fire. I bet Frost, I bet he wouldn't like me to hit him with the Frost. Why can't I lock onto his other foot? You got just a full flamethrower hand, understandable. I would too if I could. No. Oh, he's got a big face on his tummy. No, don't like that. Alright, okay. Alright, we're just gonna call it there. I don't understand the ropes that I knocked off of his leg. That I don't understand. But congrats absolutely again on the wedding. That's a big deal. And again, thank you so much to Flix for that so dope. Speaking of wives and subs, if I don't get to tell my wife every day when she gets home that I got at least one subscriber on the channel, one subscription paid for, she tells me I need to pat my bags. I've been able to hold her off for a while, but she won't hold forever. We got a little mimic. Okay. Awesome. Brother. Almost gotcha. Oh, he just got like a leg brace on. Come here, give me them legs. Brother. Oh, I didn't go back for my souls. Dang it. Secret Life got married, Tusslad. Secret Life of a Nerd. KPI. What's KPI? I feel like I know what that means, and I'm gonna feel stupid when you tell me what it means. I'll tell you who's no fun. This guy. No, no F's for marriage, dude. Dubs for marriage. I'm not gonna waste my time. Key performance indicator. Gotcha. That is true. I do have that. She said, if you ain't making no money, you cannot be my honey. At least that's what I've heard her say in the past. Alright. Even still. No money, no honey. Gotcha, that's right. Help me, Mimic! Oh, he mad. Oh, God. His hand on fire. Got a fire bubble. Oh, you dumb Mimic! Beat him using dual greatsword, so I got this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel the fire. In the Ooh, God. Trigger warning. Oh no, dude, he's gonna rip his leg off and beat me with it. Oh, he mad, Chad. He self-mutilated. I hate this guy. What in Tar Bloody Nation am I looking at here? He rolling, he rolling. Dude, this mimic is saving my butt. I can't even see. I'm winning this fight and I can't even see. You're done. Not yet. Right in the butt! I'm gonna give him a new butt crack! A new butt crack! Just gave that boy a new butt crack. Mm-hmm. Any of y'all want a brand new butt crack? I just learned how to make them. Mm-hmm. And that face is the reason for the belly holes. I did not realize that his beard and pubes combined and graded. Hey! Oh yeah. We did it. Thank you so much for those bits, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. And you know what that means, chat? When someone gives bits of 500 or more, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. You already know what time it is. It's time to get just a little bit sexy up in here. It's time to bring it in. It's time to bring it in. It's time to bring in the sax. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the sax? Prepare yourself. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Tara, so much. We celebrate. We celebrate. We celebrate. Prepare yourselves for very real playing of a saxophone. Thank you so much again for those bits, dude. We did it, chat. We did it. There it is. Oh. We did it. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. This dude is a goat. No. Alright, let me go back up here. Oh, it's time for the beans. I did not realize his beard and pubes combined and braided. Soul Creek is so good to see you. I've been asking about you all day. I was going to send you a message after stream. It is the pyromancy god of the giants. The fire monk mimic this design on their armor sets as well, and the trolls betrayed the giants and joined the Erd tree, abandoning their old god. Therefore, no belly faces. Okay. That makes sense. Bro, you are so awesome. Thank you, dude. I wish I knew how to play the saxophone. I hope to learn at some point. It was actually my granddad's saxophone when he used to play in a band. Back when he was probably my age or a little older. But he has since passed on. So I keep the entertainment spirit alive in the family by doing streams. I have one of the Fire Monk sets. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yep. The Black Flame monks, enthralled by the god-slaying Black Flame, became traitors, abandoning their posts as guardians. The seduction of a taboo is never easily spurned. Yeah, that's the only... I have the Black Flame ones. No, it's a good vibe. Vibe it up, brother. No worries. No worries at all. Alright, chat. Curtis, every time I beat a major boss, he makes me eat 3 nasty jelly beans together. The first one was a juicy pear. Alright, we've got booger or juicy pear. We've got peach or barf. And we've got toasted marshmallow or stink bug. Let's let it rip. There's a pear. Barf. Oh, barf and stink bug and a pear. Unfortunately, I don't like pears enough for this to be okay. This tastes like chemicals. This tastes like my booty hole is going to be bleeding later today. Soul Creek, you'll be happy to know we've got a raid. We got a raid today, and my internet didn't work. Pear is not potent enough to save you. Save me. I think I'm becoming more powerful, though. I'm gagging a lot less. Am I defeating you, chat? I think we all knew. I think we all knew who would win. Chat versus me. Right? Ooh. Ooh.
I don't need it. I don't
Hey!
need it.
Somebody save me. What a way to describe it. Hey. I proved it this morning with my irritable bowels, but when you got bowels that are irritable like mine, you be thinking about how you be pooping. I look like I'm extremely hot right now. Well, thank you. It's a very kind thing to say. That's a very kind thing to say. 2 levels. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bonk. But yeah, Flicks, thanks again for those bits, and we try to have a good time around here. If you stick around with us, we try to play a lot of different stuff and have a good old time. I mean, I have to go inside this barrel, right? Ah, well done. First off, well done. Could this be a victory? Don't give up. Oh God! Oh God! A chalice of salts. Also, Soul Creek, I saw this guy named Shahiri. He told me I'd have to sacrifice my maiden. Which I feel like I'm not down with. I I feel like I'm like nega down with sacrificing my maiden. When Darkened Image says it, you say thank you, but when I say it, I tell you to... I do not tell you that. I do not tell you to stop being Horneth. But Darkened Image was talking about my internal temperature, and I was making the joke. Yami. Silly Yami. What's up? You have a good weekend? Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Melina.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Am I? Yeah, because I'm going with her. And she wants to set the Erd Tree on fire. I know that she would like to set the Erd Tree on fire. And that seems like a bad idea. But also a good idea? What do we use, chat? Are we ready? Are we ready to start sinning with Melina? Ready to commit cardinal sin.
Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
I told her to wait. I don't think I'm ready.
Turn your runes. Let my hand share them with me.
I don't think I'm ready yet. Did I get another great rune from my dude? No, that guy didn't have a rune. Did Do It come up? Did our Do It guy come up? Tara, are we having problems?
Do it.
There he is. So I was playing the Ring of Elden with my bro, and he didn't tell me that he snipped some stuff and he edited it. Now I look like a fool. You're saying your brother like changed your character up? Just remembrance? Oh yeah, just remembrance from the boss fight. Gotcha. Tara, don't be upset. I don't want to deny you this. I know that Soul Creek had one particular problem when he lit the tree on fire. And it was this area. But I don't remember why he would have cared about this. Let me go remember where this is. Right. Right. This is where I got teleported to. And that no longer works. Well then dang, why did he even want to go here? Don't know what was in the Creakin's mind. I can now wear Blade's armor with my big thick thighs. My big thick thighs. Try lever. Try lever. Not allowed to try lever. Alright, let's light this thing on fire. We'll be okay. Let's light it up. There's a teleporter there. The teleporter was not working. I do know how to get back up there if I need to get back up there, though. I remember what got me there in the first place. Alright, Melina, let's commit a cardinal sin.
Are you ready? Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
For her divine tower? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Well then maybe I messed up. Cutscene! Did you kill me? What did you just do? What are you doing? Alright, didn't mess anything up. Excellent.
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
This is very anime.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here.
So why couldn't she just teleport here on her own? She can teleport to all the sites of grace. What she need me for?
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death.
Destined death.
Goodbye.
Goodbye? Goodbye? Erd Tree of Flame. Is that how you win the game? Nope. Ronnie gonna come help me? I know this place. I teleported here once before. She can't teleport to Grace I haven't touched. Got it. Guys, I love Blythe, but man. Just want to end up kind of like not looking like a fool. This is one of the few armors that allows me to not look like a fool. But also crazy man barbarian. I keep going back to the crazy man barbarian look, which I think is great. First off, are you ready? Probably not. Are you ready? Oh, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it! This really is a great look. The unhinged barbarian. Move it! I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Item ahead. It's a big, thick look. Thickums McGoo. Crumbling Farum Azula. Unfathomable sort ahead. Likely dunk. Seek faith. Group ahead. Why is it always circling around? How tough are you? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast. Yeah, so what? Without any milk. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. Get sheeped. Get sheep, sucker. Sucker. Get sheep, sucker. Hello, friend. You notice me. Y'all see me jump over that slash? These homies didn't want none. Betrayal ahead. Overcast ahead. Excuse me. Grace. So lonely. All the more regret. Aww. She won't come hang out with me. Melina won't come hang out with me. Be wary of dragon. This is flaming dragon. So we about to fight a dragon. What's up, Parthenax? How you doing? Oh, this is just a little measly trifling dragon then. Dragon trifle. care for this dragon because he's hard to hit. With his 4 wings. I mean, alright, whatever. Okay. Not allowed to lock on to any feet, so I guess that's just how it is. That thing said try Dragon Rod or something, didn't it? Dragon Wound Grease, Scarlet Rot, Blood Grease. Can I make blood grease? No. I can make rot grease, but not blood grease. Let's try some blood grease, chat. What do you say? It's already 4 o'clock, darn it. Oh, she. Time flies when you're having fun. Three streams without a single board. You right. So I just immediately die to that flame? I don't know, guys. I don't like this dragon very much. I don't like this dragon very much at all. This fight is bad. He's got too much health to not have a health bar down here. I mean, you're joking if this is not a boss. This is very much a boss we're fighting. Maybe I'm hitting him in his not so juicy spots. come every other dragon I can attack their limbs? But that's a bad fight. That's not good. That's not very good at all. Head. No dragon head. Be wary of dragon. I just don't like that at all. Just not a big fan of that one bit. Be wary of rat. Be wary of dragon. Try Scarlet Rock. This is no bean-worthy boss, luckily. Yeah, it's not like a hard boss, it's just a... Maybe they thought they were being cute? I don't... They forgot to put the health bar, I know. And you can't... Every other dragon you can lock onto their... You can lock onto their body. Or you can lock onto their legs. Because, I mean, that's all you're going to be able to attack. Was a few hits away last time, and it made it very frustrating. Because if I stay locked on, I'll never hit him. Because where I lock on is above the ground. Yeah, I guess I could just run by it. Maybe that's the point. Like, why would you lock onto his neck, of all things? I won't hit that. I'll try to. I'll do my best, but I won't hit it. This is what it would feel like to actually fight a dragon. Not have the superhuman strength of lock-on. Well, we don't want that to happen. This guy doesn't know how to stagger either. Okay, I guess I killed him. How would I have known without the health bar? I did it. Good job. We did it, guys. Let's move along. I'm glad that boss fight was 50 hours in, because that was stinky. That was stinky booty doom doom. Thank you for the GGs. Couldn't have done it without your chat. Couldn't have done it without ya. Misko, you do not frustrate me nearly as much as that dragon did. And there is your compliment, young man. Please enjoy. Please enjoy your new compliment.
I knew you'd be out your own.
Guess I have to try harder then, I guess. This place is on fire. What the? This place is on fire. We're about to wrap it up, chat.
Didn't you?
I did.
The round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located.
Yeah, it's been a fun stream today.
Mikola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune, so here at the Hold,
I got a bad feeling about this.
3 shard bearers.
We'll see you later, Curtis.
Anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for
Sounds good, Misko. Get some food.
Lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together. You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what a man to do. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I don't need it! I don't need it! A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
I don't know what's going on with this guy. Also, I swear I thought we killed the Lord of Blood. but I guess not. I guess we did not kill the Lord of Blood. Let's kill those people, the ball barons. Wow, look at all this stuff I can have. Looky, looky. Alright, chat, let's maybe snag a level up and then I'm gonna call it for the day. It's been fun beefing around with you guys. It's been fun beefing it up. Oh. I can't even level up. That guy wasn't beefy enough for me. Oh, what a good day. What a fine stream we've had together. What a fine stream. What a fine stream we've had. We got a video to watch and then we will raid on out to go spread our turdly love to someone across the internet. We shall go and we shall do. We shall go and we shall do. You must beat it today, Tojib. Unfortunately, that will be impossible, my darling. That will never be. I do not believe I will be beating it today. That is one stick of meat I shall not beat today. Alright, alright. We got a video to watch first. Bean, rant, bean. Then we got Soul Creek's video. Badu, Baba, Shibwibi. Alright, so chat, for those of you who do not know, at the end of my streams there is a built-in little bit of time where we will watch a video or whatever together. And you can submit those through channel points. Soul Creek has been submitting videos at the end of each stream for us to watch to catch up on the World of Warcraft cinematics. Another game that I've not played and will not play much of, but the lore is good and the cinematics are good, so we watch those together. So, today we watch another one, entitled Warlords of Draenor cinematic. I'm also going to beat it before I do. I'm 200 hours in, still have 2 areas left before you do the last part. Oh. How close am I? Am I close? Is the Erd Tree the last area? I'm already in 35 years ago. Yeah. Ah, I gotcha. Delicious sauce.
Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything.
I might. Whoa, what a baller.
Just to watch you die.
No. He brought him to kill you. Oi! Orcs are cool as heck. Fire! Oh, you knew he was flying through that. You knew he was flying through the fire, dude. You knew it without a shadow of a doubt. Dang!
This was not our destiny.
Should we know this guy? Probably. Probably so. Yeah, this is amazing.
We will never be slaves! But we will be conquerors.
Yeah, make Blizzard stop making games and make them make a movie? Yeah, dude. I'd watch that movie. I'd watch that movie. I'd watch that series. So, for your info, this is an alternate timeline. The long-haired orc is pretty power-hungry and immediately accepted, so orcs became green and slaves to demons, and only in Warcraft 3, the long-haired orc and another orc shaman faced that demon, killed it, but he died in the explosion. I like a little alternate timeline cinematic. I dig it. I dig it. I don't know what is that supposed to make me want to play the game? That wasn't like a, or did they strictly do these for the story? What's up, Gizmo? Let's be honest, their games are what they are, but the worlds and stories are awesome. Yeah, I mean, so far all the cinematics that we've watched together have been like almost irritatingly amazing, because then the games are just not that. Not that they're not amazing in their own right, but they don't make you feel like I just felt, or at least I, never felt that way in Overwatch. The bald orc with the hood is long-haired son. Traveled back in time and warned his father. That's why we had that explosion shot where the bald saved the long-haired. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So sorry, when I was jumping to conclusions before you finished the explanation. So it is part of the time. It is part of the lore of the game. The fact that he went back in time and saved his father. Or if nothing else, we're just supposed to recognize him as like, oh, this could have happened. Make Blizzard make movies, but only about space Viking stuff. I'll take space Viking stuff. Space Viking, please. I want more mech suits, chat. Give me more mech suits. What's the guy got to do to get more mech suits around here? What's a man got to do? What's a man got to do to get some more mech suits that I can play around in, you know? What's a man, what's a boy to do? Anime, I know. But every time somebody recommends a mecha anime to me, they're like, well, you really gotta stick with it a while, and they'll fight a robot sometimes. They'll fight a robot sometimes in the mecha anime. OG3. Gizmo. Very funny. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Don't you, dude? I want a mech suit so bad. I just wish some kindly viewer would be like, here, Tank, here's a life-size printed banner with you in a personalized, cool Tank Media Games mech suit that you can hang up in your office. It is Taylor. You're correct. But we'll forgive that sort of misspelling. Hey, chat, what are we doing tomorrow? What game are we playing? Do we want to... What do you guys think? I mean, I'm willing to bonk it up in Elden Ring again tomorrow. I am. Very willing to do that. Do we still have interest in the Long Dark? Is that something that I'm only fellatiating myself with and Tara? Or do you guys like the Long Dark? Should I ask you these questions? Should I have already learned my lesson about asking these questions? The answer to that question is yes. Why won't you work?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
It's true. Watch Gurren Lagann if you want crazy mech suit battles without politics like in Gundam. I enjoyed Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans because it paced itself pretty well. I didn't mind that one. There's a new Gundam coming out too that I'm excited about that I'm going to check out. I kind of want a Western. I want someone in the West to get obsessed with mech suits, like Titanfall 2 style. I would love that. Most of us will probably watch no matter the game. True. But that isn't big mech suits. I know. I want them bad. I gotta watch Gurren Lagann start. I didn't hate it. Lots of fan service though. Is that on Funimation? Can I watch it on Funimation? That's the account I have. We can't. Good game, Gizmo. We can't have Titanfall 3. We've been told that there is no Titanfall 3. Titanfall 3. This was September 22nd. Whenever they said no. Titanfall 3 is not come on now. Come on, you liars. Come on, you liars. OMG gamer. And then killed everyone you like. Yeah. Yeah. That show was really cool. I really liked it. I can't remember the guy's name now. Mikazuki? Yeah, Mikazuki. Still considered a success. There are lots of news. There is no doubt that Titanfall 2 is the greatest series. Even the developers themselves admit the success of the game is confirmed that another series will be out. It's not confirmed! This is a lie. This is a lie. This is... What kind of journalist is OMG Gamer? Gamer's Civilization. How about a mecha western like Cowboy Mechs? I think it's... Wait, what? Cowboy Mechs? That's a... What? This is 100% an AI article. Yeah, it's totally not confirmed. It is. It's messed. I've never heard of an AI article, but I believe you. There's a mecha western on Netflix. Watch Kuromukuro. This is the one that I thought I heard something about. Has Titanfall 3 been leaked? However, not long after the leak made the rounds, Nvidia announced that while the content of the leak was real, many of the games included were speculative. Unfortunately, Nvidia didn't offer up any specifics on what games were speculative, but it looks like Titanfall 3 was one of them. Yeah, they told us we're not getting it. It's called Mecha Western. Help me! Yeah, you're right. Oh, all right, Gizmo. You can tell how bad I want it. You can tell how bad I want it because I refuse to read your messages correctly. Oh, there is no mecha western on Netflix. I just want a mecha western. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. At one point, I had thought that I was gonna write a fiction novel about mech stuff. I still have a story in my head, kinda, but I've never written a novel, and I haven't read enough to write. Dude, Titanfall 2 tone. This bad boy right here, this is my guy. A sheriff mech. Halt right there. This town isn't big enough for 2 mech suits. There is only 1 garage. Stick 'em up. Dude. This guy. This guy right here. I love him. He is my boy, in whom I am well pleased. Kuromukuro was actually okay, but they never ended it. It started to get really weird and cool, too. Dang. Alas. Not enough people like robot mech suits. I don't know why. You were always Ronin? I bet you were a Gizmo, always coming in to slice me up. Always coming in to chop me down. As I hid behind my shield. Game was too good. Then Apex killed it. I need to stop playing Apex. Their time was and it's gone. I just don't understand how everyone doesn't love this. I feel like everyone should be able to look at that and want that on their bedroom wall. I feel like even if I showed this to my wife, she'd be like, "Man, that robot looks cool. I would like to have that. I would like to have that on the ceiling of our bedroom, so I could go to sleep looking at it." But I don't think she'd say that. I guess in the meantime, I gotta play mecha video games. There's some that I put on the next up games list. Hardcore mechs versus kaijus. I don't remember why I wrote those down, but I saw them, and some of them were like side scrolling and stuff, or little side scroller mech games, stuff like that. So I might give it a try. All right, chat, who are we rating? I've talked enough. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I like it when the power of my character comes from my character. Also, the reason why I mostly play warriors, because most magic systems are like lending power and manipulating energies. Soul Creek. So not the biggest fan of mechs. Well, that's what I think was cool about Titanfall, is that the pilots were like unmatched combatants in hand-to-hand combat. They're like, in infantry combat. They even had anti-Titan weapons. But then also you have the mechs for the big. I think it is hard to make a convincing story, because when you think about it, like, for me, the only way to make a convincing story out of mechs is for mech suit technology to not have come out of the military, but to have come out of like agriculture. Right? Like, you could imagine having one of those tone mech suits in the woods with like a giant axe and giant hands to be able to like grab a tree and chop through it with one swipe and then load it onto a truck all in one motion, instead of having all the kind of cumbersome technology we have today. Like, just making a giant lumberjack in the woods actually, I think, would make logging more efficient if you could make that happen. Right, yeah, their mechs originate in mining, right? So it doesn't make sense for the military. It doesn't make sense to make a gun that only a giant robot can operate. But I can imagine that you could have a situation. Now I'm telling you kind of the the very loose plot line of the book that I would want to write. I could imagine a situation where you could have an oppressed society of agricultural people and, you know, low-level workers who use these types of machines and then develop them into some sort of way to do warfare against an oppressive government, and then the oppressive government has to catch up and make war machine mech suits, and then you would have a reason for them to exist in the same universe, I guess. But then, like, you still have to figure out why not just put a gun on a boat and shoot it at the robot guy instead of giving a robot the gun. I don't know. Mechs are kind of hard to mess with. A mech suit existing and having a pilot inside of it is really just like a, hey, look what we can do. It's not really necessary. I can't think of a situation where a man being in a giant robot to fight people is necessary. If you can think of one, please let me know in the Discord. Thank you all so much for participating in the stream today. Who are we raiding today, guys? We got Jet is live, Bionic Thief is live, War is live, playing Zelda. I guess the question is, do you want No Man's Sky or Zelda? I am not going to Fortnite, never mind. Do like Bionic Thief a lot. Probably not headed to Fortnite or Fall Guys. We normally like to start the week off with a Jet or a War raid, so any thoughts? Have a good one. We'll see you later, Toadjib. Thanks for being here, buddy. So glad to see you again. Kind of sad you never got around to play Titanfall. Dance's voice actor and is acting in Titanfall as well. You can still play it. Play the campaign. It's very good. Holds up. Holds up very well, I think. Let's send them to war today. Let's send you guys to war today. I bet many of you, maybe one or two of you, are already over there. Let's lock her down, Chad. Thank you so much for hanging around here with me. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Big thanks to Flix Maxi for 500 bits and for a follow and for a sub. My goodness, went off today. And Minnie Queenie, thank you so much for renewing that sub. And Brody, thank you so much for the raid, if any of you guys are still around. Let's go raid War. He is playing as Bob Ross. Or it looks like he's playing as Bob Ross. And he is doing his Zelda randomizer. He knows more about Link to the Past than I will ever know in my whole darn life. He's a cool dude, so let's go hang out with him. I will see you guys tomorrow with a video game. Probably Elden Ring, maybe The Long Dark. I'm thinking about starting a series called Backlog Boogie, where I play through games that are in my backlog and try to, you know, complete them. So if that sounds interesting to you as I say it, maybe we can discuss it later. I think the title sounds like a lot of fun, so don't steal that, any of you content creators who are listening to me. But anyway, I'll see you guys soon. Please remember, I love you all very much. Bye-bye.